Hey, more Dragon Age. It's been an update I need to install. I would have expected one by now. No, that's not. Cool. Oh yes, I just helped put some elves to rest. Yeah, surprisingly, I would have expected a patch by now. I'm not going to complain that there isn't one. Actually, that means I can just play. Anything else? I'm here. Gate. Statues. Oh. Just doing that. Okay. I didn't get a first day patch either. That must have just been on the disc, which doesn't make sense. Either that or I'm somehow running this totally unpatched. We compare. Less downward, less stagger. Nope. Elemental resist or repoint damage. There, elemental resist. You opened up at all. Nope. Ooh, shiny.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed.
You can't just say they all look the same. That's racist.
To other shores.
Oh, speaking of spirits.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Oh, wow. Oh! The whole settlement here. That's cool. Seems they're all dead, which, you know, not great for them, but...
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Fine, I'll do one. this side of it. Make a barrel with my badass, why not?
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean?
Oh, this area
I
will
might
unlock
not be
later.
Mortal. Nev? Nev!
What's the point of that bit?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Does this Dragon Age
Welcome
Venice?
to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Dragon Age France with Olay.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
Yeah, this is it.
We
Really.
can talk business when we arrive.
The documents.
Oh, okay. Grande Markets. Yeah, yeah.
My friend says come with us.
The
Could be more
Artok
obvious unless they called it an
soldiers have
Venti
made
market.
themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Perfectly
A
synchronized.
casino. Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages.
Wow, my helmet looks dumb.
My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Start?
What I say doesn't leave this room.
Warden's
The body
alive.
of people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal
Too stereotypical to suggest you might make an excellent lasagna.
The demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Just be Ezio. That's what you want. Hell, I wouldn't say no to a bit of Assassin's Creed. Especially 2.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
I think I've 100%ed that one about 3 times. Definitely the best. Although 4 is also up there.
Someone
Oh,
or
me.
something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Actually, loot some corpses. If the wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell, can't we get someone else to do it? No, pardon me.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Okay, this is very cool. It looks a little bit better than Wind Waker, I'll have to give it that.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows, and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
the humidity in this place sucks.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Yes, let's break through one of those precious barriers that's holding everything together. Absolutely nothing wrong with that idea.
All right, we're almost through.
It's not a good security system. I suppose it doesn't need to be if nothing's meant to get out. Nearest. Oh, you would, Nearest. That's 20 quickened. Ah, that sounds good. Shielded. Very good. Going off that note, I can't help but think that they got exactly what was coming to them.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Don't have to fight.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night!
Or just kill him.
Your faithful form!
Yeah, like that.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Find a less goofy helmet. I don't think I could change the look. How did I do that? that's a fun little glitch. Alright, fine. I'll figure that out later.
Mages, my specialty.
All right, one of them has a key.
I wonder where it could be.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that bind.
Seriously, how did I do it? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking military somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Oh, got him rebound. Oh yeah, I found that before I even found him. This is gonna irritate the shit out of me. Veilguard transport. Lighthouse, right. Okay, I can't do it here. Oh, nice. Extra healing. Speaking of healing, grab that.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oh, chest over there. I need to power that.
Planetary ahead.
Mine.
You can have him. Still looks like shield rebound. That seems like one of my stronger attacks. Let me guess. You collapse the bridge. Oh, I can't even take you. Never mind. Ah, you. That was me. All the way back. Nice. Okay. More physical damage. Significantly less stagger. Increased final attack damage. No, stagger's too useful. Emergence rapacity. Okay. Shoot, that'll explain itself later. Later, nerds. Oh, my nerds are back. Sorry, I had to.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, back to the beginning.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
It's a spiked demon. Don't remember that one. Unless he's just called Spite. And again, it'd be weird to have an emotional demon named a different emotion.
There's a problem. Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Okay, do I have any cross combo? I do.
Take this show!
My job's done. Your turn.
did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Push the subjects harder, do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration around every single demon you can. Yeah, that won't end badly. Projectile ability. What was projectiles? I think I've looked at everything. Okay. That's basically a swap. Okay, I'll see what necrotic damage does. Ah. Wait. Ah, should not have released that. Okay. We'll do this. Ow.
Now it's your turn.
Where'd you go? Yeah, that got a little hectic. Emergence misery. Oh, emergence must be the demon that comes out. Oh, I haven't heard of that other word before. Which I've already forgotten. That's a misery demon? I don't know. Probably need you up ahead. Maybe not down here. I can't jump with that. So that's a shop down there now. Okay.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Once painted, repeatedly buried countless times, possibly in secret hands. Can you describe the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Oh. What does that remind me of? Nothing good.
Demons don't forgive.
What was that? Why did he start shuffling? Oh, my controller's on the way out. Let's use it clean, it definitely sticks forward.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
This cannot.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Wow. What? Okay, I'm down here now.
Got things ready.
Can I get back up, please? Yeet! Oh, that was a nice combo.
your turn.
Shit's behind me. Okay. More defense, slightly less bullet damage, more crit damage. Yeah, okay. I can't change them in combat. Where'd you go? Passivity. Okay, it's not a passivity demon, that can't be right. Unless that's another name for a sloth demon, but I don't think so.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you
I except having problems doing it myself. He's just getting hit twice. Maybe I should start the fight properly before I speak.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Oh. Ooh. I have a funny feeling this game won't stop me from just plummeting off the edge.
I'm on it. Not a problem.
Damn, what's going on over there?
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Oh, of course you're gonna smell blood. I've just stabbed a bunch of things. We're coated in it.
These people, they were tortured.
Oh, shit.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabil. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Coffee killer. That's Thomas. Thomas? Brandy is swelled and he still won't cut and sipped on the move following the Antivan custom of demi-task in the dining room. Murder in the den. Okay. How do you have a drink without killing someone? Uh-huh. Alright. Who came from over there? Over there.
Considering that.
Elven base. Huh. Juice healing. Yeah, that's crap.
As you
Not being powered by another one. Over there.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, I was thinking this just looks like a lift. I doubt it is. I thought this is elves support looks to be magical artifacts, so we don't care about the single one of them. Surely something in here will be useful.
2 left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. He has to be.
How about frames to shit to the people from Venatori control? It would be cool if you track that and later on you get thanks from people who were freed.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. You definitely. You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall.
Well, currently the one getting his ass kicked, so.
Come forth, prisoners.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Ow, ow, God, don't fall off. Why? Damn, that combo did so much damage.
I refuse to fall. I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated. They're all yours.
That was fun. Except for the bit where I fell off the edge.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I gotta get rid of this goofy helmet. It looks so bad. Damage more stagger. And penetration. Artificers were confident they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards. Sacrificed them for 6 feet. Oh, nice. Served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. Okay, so I need 7 more levels before I can hit my specialization. Okay, that's not bad. Because there's so much tree that I haven't uncovered here. Not levels, points. Points. Have I got a new room? Oh. Glacier. What are my stats right now? My shield doing more damage than my sword. What? I'll be right. Oh, 45 damage, 166 now. My shield does more damage than my sword. What the shit? My shield does more damage than my two-handed oh my god. That's absurd. Why is it so far off?
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata.
What a wonderful
I
phrase.
can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Does it count as foreshadowing if he outright tells you it's about to go to shit?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanis.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanis.
Please.
I should see what Nev has to say.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Is that it? I don't get to talk to her. God damn it. I want the romance option.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Literally
Yes,
20 seconds.
My head's clear, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
That's
I know we brought
not
you in as a specialist,
what I
but
wanted to hear.
things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
What have I been using? Dominate? Ability. Two passives, why not? Ah, right. Now I should be able to change this helmet. Or not. I will figure it out.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients.
With that in Origins.
You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Manifestation.
I clearly need to upgrade my sword. That's all I can do. Okay. Three. I'm gonna be greedy, just do myself for now. Anton occupied Treviso, think they can outlast Rose. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. That's good to me. Was that one of those missives? No. How do I get missives? Anyway, I want to do some appearance fuckery. Alright, wardrobe. Change how this looks because it looks dumb as. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do it look like Sonic the Gimp suit? Better. No, now I look like I've got a giant goose on my head. Ugh. Oh, look.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
I think my face needs a beard. Something to just distract from face. Where's all the hair in this game? It sucked. God damn it. Anyway. That's better. I'm happy with that. Right. This appears to be glowing. Let's check the map. Oh, no one wants to talk. Okay. Come to Allison via the crossroads. Yeah, I'll do a companion quest. I'll just fast travel. Obviously I need her. Maybe I want Harding because of those rocks. I don't need Harding. I can use all the special abilities to the right bumper menu. Meet Balara. She's right here.
Aren't these the old full rod?
Strife wanted something with enough room to...
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
I suppose so much this area. I can just walk to where she wants me to be.
Rook! Hi! Hey!
Hello, been here with you entire time.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course.
See you soon.
The colors on the capture are really weird. This is going to be some HDR bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Whoa, flashbang. Okay, I'm gonna go back in game. Yeah, everything looks much different. Redder. Then if I go back to my settings. I'm gonna save. Quit. Hit launch. Skip that. Yeah, that matches. Is it? But it's still red. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
So what was that all about?
I can't capture the HDR content.
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
shame.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Oh, like the SCP Foundation shit. That is a wheel of cheese.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
At the same time.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. The Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird, in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Beacon. See if I can head to it. I realize I need to mess around with the settings so that the HDR from my monitor outputs as SDR in the stream, otherwise everything looks redshifted. I have to do that.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Ideally, I'd fix it before next stream. Right, left? Yes. Down here and then left.
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
trouble coming. Ranged!
Fire! Look out! Still standing. Not bad.
Oh, it's kind of big around here. Chest. It's never behind the wall. Ah. Oh, I can't lower that from here. Oh. That's a problem. Really? Okay, fine. Drowning in a fucking stone? Why not?
Under fire! Watch it!
Nice work.
Made it through that one.
Wanna open the door? Uh-huh.
Trouble coming.
Oh my god.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, look, figured. Oh yeah, that's nice. Ah. Ah. I didn't expect that. Sammy for.
We got it.
That I assume. Reduce defense, Increased damage. I'm barely surviving these fights as it is. Alright, so I gotta get that chest and I can open this door. Random beacon. You I have apparently missed. Let's go do you.
Careful ahead. Ranged incoming. We're losing hireling. That's too tough.
Time to finish it.
That's drop ship. Good one.
My job's done. Your turn.
Alright.
Got through
And
that.
Harel statue. There you are. Up that way. Hello. If it's out in the forest. There it is. Oh.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
Definitely really easy. Yeah.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Hello, Spirit.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
around here? I guess I just went off on a wander.
Darkspawn. Is that... I think that's Tainor.
No! Tim!
Move quick.
Okay, I can't do shit against that.
Not too bad. Got things ready. Finale is yours. Got company on right. Ready. Move now.
Get clear!
Now it's your turn.
Do something about this thing? It's killing me.
Take your shot.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Let's see that.
What's that there? By those bushes? Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I hope Tainor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about black?
That's Gus. I wondered where he was.
Enough to be
Haven't
wary
seen
of it.
Horus or
Is addictive
Tainor in
and
a while
dangerous when
either.
wielded by mortals.
I'm sorry.
And likely leads to
Gus was
disaster
the only one I
when
could
wielded
save.
by gods.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
piece for Balara. Yeah, I want that. Healing bonus 5. If you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Right, I can't get Reaper yet. So, see what I can do. Ooh, I kind of do want that, yeah.
Don't be shy. Take a gander. Safe travels.
Let's see if I can actually do that mission. Oh, the crossroads. Let's get here then. Advanced resources. Oh, you are.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, okay, I guess I can't do anything about that. Okay. Later. With the crows. That'll happen later. There's the crossroads, which you can't do until you unlock more. Okay. We're gonna help the crows. Shadow Dragons in Ducktown. Yeah. Okay. Trash, I guess? Rude. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I'll try the crossroads then. Okay. I'm glad I could walk around it, but what the fuck?
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together.
Good enough?
Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for...
Can't have a little too much coffee.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
He sounds delightful.
Back on the ground, sir.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Okay, rude. So important chest can be booby trapped. Nice to know.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Cafe later?
Good night for you.
Ah, right. I need to go dig out a USB-C cable. Give me a minute. What is going on with this cable? Oh, god damn it. I have a million cables for a single. Oh, good. just screw. Alright, let's stick to the area I was meant to be. I'm gonna have plenty of time to explore.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
We've got Anton between us.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Teir and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! Got us a range. They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them! We need to close it. Got us in the distance.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Yes.
Bunch of uncrow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth.
Room matched with salt water.
Dareth's trail. Keep an eye on it.
Oh, hello. Ah, okay, I see something.
Another mark this way.
I'll handle it.
Love for a helmet that's not even as good as what I've got.
If the Butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Here's another crow mark.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time. You're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. What?
Onyx Crowmark.
Please, go on. So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
From Super Mario what?
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Let's just check. There it is. Oof.
Great. On. Almost there.
Boss, over here!
Take them out, quick!
Now's your chance.
I think it's been finished.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda, and people say I'm overly suspicious.
Finish this.
Stay in cover.
always enjoy kicking someone off the roof. Right. Yes, some of that. That's gonna be so good. This is Assassin's Creed. Oh god, this is going to enter me killing him.
Let's find the coming master.
Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Liberty bus! This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Under fire! Got us from a distance! End it! My job's done. Your turn. Lucky shot.
Oh, it's 2 skill points again. Okay. What are we using? I'm still chanting in combat.
Still standing. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know what it's wielding, but it fucking hurts. There it is. Velvet cloak. My game just crashed. Think? No? What is going on? If I jump down there, do I just immediately die?
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am
Just drop a small nuke on them.
so blessed.
Oh, he's a big boy. That's big fun.
Finally, the fight the book.
Okay, come over with. Ah, you.
To deny has come to me. Through my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
He can still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after he's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out!
Rise with rage!
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kavik. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help.
This blade. More physical damage. Use stagger. Actually, that's quite a bit more physical damage. I lose my necrotic resistance. But I don't think I'm fighting anything that gives me necrosis. Yeah, I'll give it a go for now.
Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Open in this area. Okay. Yes. Right. Process of bleeding. Increase the crit damage on that. Why not? Have I unlocked a third rune? I have. Deals 50% more damage versus health protector. Nice. I'll check out all of these runes at once. Ooh. Big shiny gold thing. Need it, need it, I need it. Alright. Wow. Nah. Oh, Gate of Faded Glory's there. See if we crash on fast travel again. Oh, good, we didn't. Alright, okay. There's just nothing I can do there. Uh-huh. that one. We'll quickly return to the lighthouse. Just to see if there's anything new.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
I gotta admit, bread and 3 kinds of cheese just sounds great right now.
Manifestation.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
I do actually. None of these glowing. Oh, so look at that.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Good, where? Yeah, I guess that's for that. Okay, fast travel to Treviso. Let's see if it crashes this time. Seriously? Oh, checker updates. Updating. There was an update, it just did trigger for some reason. Good enough. Let's keep my games up to date. Strange. I'm going to take a quick opportunity just to play with some of the settings. Yeah, now it's updated, I don't know why. For HDR, and just see if I can get that working. I will see if this works. Another quick look. Seriously? And now it's just said it's updated. Past tense. Was it not quite done? Hello? Menu. I shouldn't have fucking updated. Just broken everything. Okay. I think that's sort of now. Jesus. I figured the HDR thing after the stream was done, maybe.
How is he?
It is good Rook found Darren's contract.
You ever talk to Jacob? Calm it down.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
No, because I'm getting with Nev. That's all happening.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
Welcome. A potted plant.
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
Unless he's
if
the
it'll
one
make you feel
working with
better,
her.
I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Yeah, nice cup of poison.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Bold and refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
Clipping right through my helmet.
Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Ooh. Very glad I bought that. Right. Character. Helmet. Hiding conversations. I don't end up with tea clipping through it. Get back. What do you can do around here? A beacon I didn't hit. I'll go there.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Yeah, follow this path. Ooh, that's a new kind of chest. 272 physical damage. 80 stagger. Permanently reduce target spells by 5. Oh, okay. Those I've seen. Oh, it's actually my main. That's not two-hander. Oh, nice. Well, I've just had a massive stagger reduction, so yeah, let's look at that. Nice.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Not stand on the wall instead of just rowing yourself over it. Oh. What statue nearby?
There's a problem.
Pinging a statue as well. About here. Oh, it stopped. Oh. Good.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
I haven't been. That all looks complete. Ah.
Can all smell right today, huh?
Kill the ungodly.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, that's interesting.
Can't get along.
Ah, from the gates.
My job's done. Your turn.
Still in one piece.
We've got company.
Oh, he's going to absolutely destroy.
Of course.
Need to move.
Oh, fuck. I was getting some good damage in. Okay, I still got my ult.
About to have a problem.
Now's your chance.
Now it's your turn. I'm good to go.
Oh! You shit.
Move now.
They're all yours.
My job's done. Your turn. ready.
Only your gods.
Holy shit.
Ready, Rook.
More essence.
Oh. 11 levels under what it wanted me to be. Jesus. That was fun. That was really fun. Get in anywhere. I guess I can finally go through something in the boss roads. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not published. Exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
Too many undead for my taste.
They're close.
Under fire! Watch it! Hold on! There's no end to these undead. Someone's raising them. Hey, behind you! Well, that's done.
You getting pretty good taking out things that are 10 levels higher than me. I definitely shouldn't be here. But I'm here.
Got us at range. What?
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
They're at range.
Not too bad. Now it's your turn. We're under fire. Look out!
I get a wisp to follow me. You get a taste of your own medicine.
Lucky shot.
Do this without a wisp.
We're under fire. They're at range. Got us at a distance. Finale moves yours.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
That was from a distance. What's behind you? Get clear!
There! That was amazing.
Oh, I can level up. Oh yeah, I already got that one. I found a tree that gives me like more health or something. Oh, I need like heavy armor mastery. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, I'll put it on Lance Ravage. Oh, change my passives as well. So I'll set my room to Ravage. Okay.
Get ready.
What happened to the sound?
Take your shot.
We need to blow this.
Not at the range. Nice move, bro.
Undead looked elven. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Clear. Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Be something even harder then. Oh, big boost to defense. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Eyes open.
Stay on guard. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down.
See who ends this.
I'm not winning this one.
Got it.
Take it down.
Brooke, careful. Get out of it. Got the setup, you do the rest.
Stay covered!
A story unfinished.
Got things ready. Done. Now's your chance. Not good, bro.
We need to close it.
For freedom.
There you go.
Let's go again.
A story unfinished.
My job's done. Your turn.
Just say when.
His back turned.
Got him in range. Watch it.
It's drawing power from the Fates here.
Wounds are closing.
For the wolf.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that.
Beware the ancient that...
Yeah. Being 10 levels under was fun. 20 levels under. Bit much.
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Back to Treviso. We crash. Okay, that's definitely fixed then.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks, and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That it?
Has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure we worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
I thought it was going to be more to it, it's just that. Why not bother leaving? It looks like the next bit is continue on with the main quest line. But I think I'll get on that tomorrow. I think I've had quite again this time. Definitely starting to open up. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be at it again tomorrow.